Alright. Whoa, look at that cowboy. Hello, Enjoy. Welcome in, welcome in. Hang on. I got to take my... Oh my goodness. My... Freaking out. 1 second. I'm struggling right now. I'm trying to take off my... Tanuki. I'm trying to take off my freaking Tanuki socks, but it's too warm. I don't want to be too hot, you know? Taking them off. Okay. One sec. I gotta be comfy. Oh, it's far too hot here. It's far too freaking hot. Ugh. Okay. And there we are. Socks off, get my slides on. That is much more comfy and cool, my goodness. I got new slides today, new slides. New Crocs slides. And they feel more comfortable barefoot, in my opinion. Anyway, I should fix camera angle here. I don't think things are looking as good as they should be. Car, there we go. And then let's put the camera over like this. And then like this. And you know what? Why don't we just have my slippers too? Tanuki slippers, look at that. Okay, that's nearly good. There we are. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright. So we are going to be continuing Final Fantasy XIV. Where we left off, I was in the Moblin village, which I thought was just like a step, like a small stop between like us and the Giant's place. I thought that the Giant's place was the next place we were gonna go. But yeah, apparently we got some things to do in the Moblin place, so yeah, let's get to it. I also want to figure out like how to get the gathering quests, for my level, for the expansion. Now, you know, there's got to be gathering quests available. I haven't found them yet, although I haven't really been looking. So I might have a little look for that as well. Although again, my main concern is the main story quest, MSQ, so we'll see. It's quite common to have an optional quest unlock things like gathering quests and things. Let me adjust my chair actually. There we go. Comfy. Comfy. This chair is comfy. Racco Rock, right, that was the guy we were talking to last time. I'm just looking down the recommended quests here. Secrets of the wind. A strong foundation. It's likely that one of these is unlock the gathering quest, but I don't know which one it is. Oh well. Let's continue with main story quest for now. Cool. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kehi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kehi's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kehi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came to it, he might have found it to be cold or unappetizing. The simplest solution to serve dishes that taste good no matter what the temperature. Ragnarok never would have thought of this, with the third promised mind explaining where these things to are cooked. Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kehi couldn't concentrate. The Hetsaro homeland is hot and dry, so even when Kehi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace... is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. You know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Ruki? Yeah. Leave it to Ruki. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kehi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ragnarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials. A serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools of good living is a help hand responsibility. Then we all got work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of No Return are past the crags. Through a tunnel southeast of here, you should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Alright, we gotta get some AC units for the kitty. Okay. Peeky peeky. Peeky 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 peeky. Bang bang bang. No, nah. Pee on the box. The vantage point. I am surveying. Ah, yes, I see it now. You're Ruki, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. Alex Raven, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for Sneaky to Nikki. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Shariland instead. The quality of the craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin to feed up pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozama Uka too have been isolated by this storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found the way here? Should I become Dawn's servant, one of the first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlie-Yalan technologies. My apologies, got much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again, I'm sure. Take care, Rookie. So we're looking for the tunnel. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. We're going to go scavenging some wrecks, I guess. Is this the way we're going? I think so. Oh, well, no. I think I might have taken a wrong turn, actually. Huh? Oh, it's over there. Where exactly? Being attacked by something. Something coming to get Rookie. I think I just started heading off in the wrong direction. Okay. It's that. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's too hot for slippers. Let's get rid of those. Okay, Aether Current. Don't you dare come over here. Don't you dare come over here. I'm just trying to get this Aether Current, okay? No. Fiery orange crystal. I mean, that's probably not what we want, right? The fire crystal. We want a wind crystal. I think that one's the water crystal. I think we're looking for a green one, aren't we? Green is like the color of the wind crystals, is it not? Okay, this one? This crystalline shard emanates a soothing whisper when it seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. Yep. I mean, like, anyone who's done like crystal gathering will know that the windy ones are green. We don't need the spicy one. If I had to guess, the gathering quests probably begin in like the main area, the one that we left to come here. Probably want to head back there and check the optional quests in that area. Especially if there's one that's like class locked away from me, because then that means that I gotta change to my gathering class, and that's probably a good indicator. Is that a cool breeze Ragnarok feels? Yeah. Thank you for finding Drafty Shard. Ragnarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook who has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro and is on his way as we speak. Well, let's go inside and see what Keiji thinks of our efforts. You like it, Mr. Meow? Meow meow? I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine new meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece of worthy of a pot sworn. What do we need to make him to make again? An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Sunza. The craftsmanship satisfied Erdinshar's reputation for quality, I trust. Good. Such luster, such brilliance. Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope I can continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamadye, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news, thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of the pot sword. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazuma Uka, Natural Beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Sharialand goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliulao, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Turel's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. What's this mean? A little window into Mr. Meow's past there, I guess. Ragnarok, very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever gas think. When it comes to rail panding, knowing the pot sword really important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on the journey. It looks like I get another Another one of these chest armors. I'm very shortly gonna be running out of space in my armory. Yeah, goodness, look at that. Mountain Linen Cloak of Healing. Okay, let's equip it. Can I, like, there's a place where I can put this, some of these things. I can put it, like, in my hotel spot, can I? I hope so. Koana has details to share concerning the forthcoming Feat of Pots. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Iringer. I also ran into Levialure twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals, but it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Rhetoric waiting. That means he has a little bit of fondness for it for his sister. Doesn't want to have an unfair disadvantage. Rhetoric thanks you for assisting Helpan Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Okay. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Ardenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they'll bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja. He cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebblestones. The resilient Sunford Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. This guy. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Rhetoric has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Ardenshire will suffer. Toliyola merchants will suffer. So Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for Feat of Pots. Calling this as a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness of the throne? You are free to refuse Rhetoric's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rhetoric declares the Feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. That would be stealing and lying, I think. Mulector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. I mean, I think that would be stealing, friend. Did you not hear him? He said no stealing. Which is exactly what we should do. Oh, this loser gets on my nerves. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. Are we gonna pretend that we didn't hear that? That nasty brute is up to something. Yeah, he's not exactly subtle about it, is he? Aye, we seek to delay us again. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamette? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliyollal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Koana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, it's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Watsumiki Miki. Seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliyollal it is. Wait, does that mean we gotta take the boat again? I mean, we could warp with the crystal. No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boat. Oh, really. I couldn't have guessed. Yeah, we noticed. We did notice this. Wuklamette, that is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Hello, Darth HD. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. The story continues. We got 2 of the 7 required tablet stone thingies. Wuklamette not very happy we have to go back on the boat. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. Why is it that we can't just, like, teleport using the crystal? Cause that, like, that's the point of the crystals, isn't it? You don't have to take the boat if she doesn't want to. What, like, really? Don't we? We can warp. She don't like it. Okay, we time skipped anyway, I think. Yeah, because we're already in Tuliyollal, and she looks a little bit worse for wear. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver, Iyukyumutumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot in a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropely can help us recruit a pot swarm. So, I'm told that apparently, in order to get the 3rd, little stone thingy, we have to find a talented craftsperson, to recruit for the Moblin dudes. That is literally the criteria that that particular nation has selected. So we gotta look around for a craft person that is good enough for this. And I'm also looking around for maybe gathering quest. So So I think the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my outfit on my white mage character. And then we're gonna take a look at some of these class locked things. Like this one here, Leaves of Tuliulel, okay. Leaves are kind of like additional quests that you can kind of do to farm experience. I don't know if that's necessarily gonna unlock the gathering quests. I don't know if that's the one that we need. Make it sweeter. Okay, so that's the crafting quest, the cooking quest. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Alright, we'll just stick with the main story quest then. That is as soon as I've rendezvoused with my retainers, because they gotta give me the things they've been gathering. So I can keep a steady flow of income. Where's the freaking bell? Oh, there's the bell. Hello, other rookie. Did you find some nice things for me? Rookie has reached maximum level. Oh boy. And then the other guy. The kitty cat guy. Alright. Should probably sell the things that they've been gathering for me to get that money. Is there can you buy the things that they've been collecting for me? Huh? No, I don't want to. I didn't want to start a quest. I just want to sell them things. Okay, who else can I sell things to? Excuse me, coming through. Independent merchant. Hello. I got some rather cool minerals you might like. Mescal marinated swamp monk. I don't need this. You can have that too. I'm gonna sell all this stuff. Silver piece. Silver piece. Yeah, and now we're well over 250,000 gal. That's good. Or gil or whatever it is. Is it on this level? I suppose it must be. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Watsumiki Miki? You've not chipped your ex again, have you? No, Master Roleplay. Actually, I got a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that could also have no qualms about relocating to Erlenshire? The Eorzin goldsmith? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Isn't it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears about how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalia Vitega. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me. Since he knows us, wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right. Let's go and see a man about a putt. Alright, we gotta go speak to this cat guy again. He was a cowboy, wasn't he? I think he was. He loves hanging out here. Must really like the food. Oh, Rookie! You're reading here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yeah, I was, wasn't I? I was so. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. And for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it that you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become Potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Ardenshire. Oh, he's not actually a cat boy, he's just a boy. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Racha Miki, I'm now demanding you throw away that again and sign Pop Pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliulal. And I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. No. You will recall it was my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when the Garlean forces laid siege to his settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliulolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing Pop Pact, and then I will gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. As you return to Master Ropley, inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Well, I guess that kind of worked out. Perhaps you remember me. I'm Buruk Evu, owner of the Expeliev Te. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wildamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you got a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. What does this guy want? Role quests? What does this mean? What is a role quest? Like, that's not like class specific. Maybe it is. Maybe that's another way of saying like a class specific quest. So, I'm gonna speak with him. I want to speak with him. I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna pay any attention to it, but just in case it's gathering quest, I want to check it. And if it is gathering quest, then I might take it on. Alright, so what's the deal here? What's your name? Barugavu has an urgent job for a courageous soul. Rookie, I was just wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon, either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing and no one else I can entrust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there? I'll join you shortly. Okay. What's all the fuss about, mister? And what is it? Now that we've all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Barukavu, proprietor of the Expeliev Te. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone. People hailing from across Tyrell, and sometimes further, come here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. What's the little guy about? What's that? I don't know. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. Yeah, enjoy them up. I'm fine. Welcome, what you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We are in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Abjahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Go. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason, to throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? I will show you how to be villains. No. What was that song again? We are number one. You know, that one? Well, my only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. And that dang Sporticus too. Look at this net that I have found! A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say that you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the bird soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Got a feeling this isn't gonna unlock the gathering quests. But sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strengths. Is that why we're here, to look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is hardening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Terrell. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Whoa! We are the villains. The villains. We're going to do nasty things. Did you say artifacts? Oh! I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. Okay, every one of these people needs like a mustache tutorial and a little dog that like laughs and also meows. A talking, just a talking cat. Ha! My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not running. Look at these LARPers. Straight up LARPers. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes that make their homes in Terrell continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Terral Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which we choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you don't disappoint. I'm regretting picking up this quest. That was a lot of reading for an optional thing. I take it there's no questions. God, I hope not. Then I let the passage of the Unbound onto the world begin at once. Look at this band of miscreants. They didn't order a single thing. Cool story, bro. Good luck with that. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? Ah, they left without ordering anything? Villainous indeed. It's right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect, and won't be welcome back and here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we have a duty to report when we head to Landsgard. We did, but it didn't make a dang difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another and another and so on. By that time, we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat. They had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost, but being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorza and beyond. Now I know your business in Torel, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place, but if you could take the time to hear Realm Azuna, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. I'll think about it. Okay, well that was 15 minutes of my life I won't get back, but okay, give me my reward please. What do I get? Greetings, allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Realm Azuna. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why, perish the thought. You've come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Rookie has agreed to aid in the search. I just want my reward to... Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. To say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations, if these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you'd better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliulal in search of aid. Oh honey. Lozenqui here comes from a village to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic. So she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Nipine must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Okay, that's a good healer quest, I guess. The search for Shashipia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aims. Okay, that's a tank quest. And lastly, there is Suhi, who knows little about her people's ancient artifacts, aside that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahilja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahilja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of the village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed. Indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Ralmazoon. 5 tribes, 5 treasures, all are waiting for the brave soul. Hopefully that could be you, Rookie. Okay, I'm kind of like involved in a high-stakes political game at the moment, but of course, I'll share all you know on the matter. You'll need only ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Terrell and maybe in further will be in your debt. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Let's return to the MSQ. Okay. Thank you. That is not related to gathering. Gotta level up though, so that isn't that something. Okay. In the sting of things. Oh, dude, I'm nervous to freaking see what that is. Whatever. I'm gonna just stick with MSQ. That was like a freaking massive detour. That was more verbose than any quest, any single quest we've had so far. Alright, so hopefully we're quite close to getting the 3rd stone here. Let's see. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? Well, it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. We've had one of our own handpicked to serve the 3rd promise. It's a great honor for Watsumiki Miki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know any other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tululal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Watsumiki Miki. I expect you'll want to leave for Outlandshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become Pot Sworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid, we will meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. I got some breeches, wow! Let me try on my breeches. Linen long kilt. A kilt. Okay. Let's try it on, I guess. Here, right. This guy. Okay. You can barely see it under my robes, but sure. That's cool. And now, Wooklamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Okay. Right, Dan. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Rot in Watsumiki. What does that mean? Ah, dude, I'm like... I know I'm deviating from the MSQ again, but... that sounds like it might be a gathering thing. I gotta check. Alright, what does it say if I try this? Disciples of... okay. So this is... the quest is not yet available? Or am I just the wrong class? Okay, if I change my class... okay. He hopes that I'm the artisan he's looking for. Well, if it isn't Rookie! Forgive me, but I couldn't help but notice the tools you're carrying on your person. You wouldn't happen to be a skilled tradesman, would you? As I mentioned when you visited alongside the third promise, Watsumiki Miki is in dire need of skilled artisans like Fondantine. A number of our shops are beset with problems large and small, you see, and having the assistance of one such as you would be most welcome. Of course, a service rendered is a service paid for, and we've plenty of scripts with which we can fill your pockets. Procuring supplies from the open seas has brought no small number into my possession, and I understand the currency is also used extensively across the salt. With that said, I'd like to introduce you to the folks you'll be working with. You'll need to decide right away, of course. Take your time. No, you don't need to. Take your time to consider my offer, and come to speak with me once you've made up your mind. I mean, frankly, I have a bunch of, like, scripts. And I want to be buying new equipment, probably. Because, probably my equipment is outdated for gathering. Begging your pardon, sir, but house rules stipulate that I serve those only with prior... okay, fine. Come today, got my offer, I say. Just one last thing before you go. In the language of my people, Watsumiki Miki means House of Countless Beads. I see the market as a home where folks of all kinds may come, connect, and carve out a niche for themselves. Please bear this in mind, as you may encounter things to which you are not accustomed. Ahem. Now then, off we go. Good. That's nearly everyone. I thought it best if we were aware of who you are before you show up on their doorstep offering your services. Let's go in order, shall we? Starting with Zeral's Show Metalwares. Zeral's Sewage deals in all things metal, particularly when it comes to daily necessities. Unfortunately, she's been recently confronted with an issue that's put her very reputation at stake. She seeks a metal worker that understands the importance of punctuality. Next we have Epistles by Pamika, whose eponymous owner pens official documents, transcribes letters for those who cannot do it themselves, and more. She's presently in need of one skilled in treating parchment, textiles, leather, and like. Zero Juice Craft serves some of the most unique beverages I dare say one will ever encounter. It's just a shame no one's lining up to drink them. If you have any expertise with the culinary arts or alchemy, I would love for you to assist in revitalizing our shop. Fish Fancies Donohano is a bit of an eccentric establishment. You see, Donohano deals in fish that he fancies. Unfortunately for him, his tastes are a touch too unconventional for your average customer, and his anxious sales may not pick up. As for Shonye's Apothecary, I regret to say that its owner was unable to spare even a moment for introductions. That said, if you fancy yourself a miner or gatherer, yeah, that's for me. You'll undoubtedly find his wares of great interest. Shonye deals in all sorts of curious flora and minerals, you see. Alas, his sole employee appears to be in poor shape, and I grow more worried about the store by the day. I believe that covers everything, more or less. It is my wish that both customers and owners feel mutual satisfaction with their abilities in the market, that this house of countless beads may shine more brilliantly than ever. With your help, I believe that wish will come true. I look forward to seeing what you can accomplish, Ruki. Right. Okay, what to need? I'm not sure if my present equipment is going to be adequate for these gathering things, but I guess we'll see in time. You. The grain gatherer is eyeing you with an impressed look. You're a man who plucks the finest of the land's offerings with their own hands, am I right? I knew it the moment I set my eyes upon you. I share that same passion, in fact, or at least I used to. For many happy years did I work in the employ of Shunye's Apothecary, gathering only specimens of utmost quality. Alas, such work wears on my body, and mine's has about had its fill. Every day my knees and back make new cries of protest, so I finally decided to leave this business to younger hands. And yours look fit to succeed me, maybe even surpass me. I reckon you'd fill my old position at Shunye's Apothecary nicely. You will find it, won't you? I hate for Shunye to be left alone on to prop up such a bustling business. Consider the opportunity. I promise you'd be hard-pressed to find a better man to work for. You can find him at the far end of the marketplace. At least go and see what he's about, will you? Okay. That is the wrong direction, friend. Hey, dude. Oh, hello there. Apologies for not noticing you. A merchant's work is endless to see, and I find myself short-handed these days. Funny. Welcome to Shunye's Apothecary, friend. Are you searching for something specific? Perhaps one of my displays caught your eye? Piggy. That's a cute little shop. I've seen that look before. You're wondering just what sort of shop this is. To put it simply, I purvey goods that promote a healthy body and mind. Herbs to cleanse mild ailments, incense to calm the senses, stones to massage aching shoulders, and much more as you can see. Naturally, this requires the use of various plants and minerals, which possess uncommon, and some would even say mystical properties, which I require from discerning and trusted gatherers. However, the flow of goods has recently slowed to a trickle, and I've found it difficult to keep my shelves stocked. You may find my selection somewhat wanting, if I'm being honest. So you must be the gatherer Ropley spoke of. Are you here to offer your services? Of course. I'm more than grateful for the help. I hope this is the start of a mutually pleasant relationship, Ryuki. Excuse me, but are you the proprietor of this shop? Is it true that you're of the Shitona tribe? Another bunny. Yes, on both counts. What brings you to Shunya's apothecary, friend? I am Ovlo Gazu Azva. I hail from the village of Koguma, located on the eastern continent of Orthard. I was traveling the 3 great continents in an effort to expand my horizons, when I learned of a people similar to the Viera who lived in Turel. I wished to learn all I could of them, so I boarded the first ship across the sea I could find. Once at port, I asked where I might find any Shitona, and was pointed here. Please, allow me to serve you. I can hunt, I can fight, and I can gather. Surely one of my skills could be of use. All I ask in return is that you teach me of your people. What a day this turned out to be. One moment desperate for help, the other next spoiled for choice. Uvlo, was it? I know you've come far, and I can sense your sincerity, but my conversation doesn't fetch so high a price. Simply purchase one of my wares and we can chat for as long as you like. Hmm? Are you falling in love with him? What is this? I have the money. Not even a single coin. I spent my very last one hiring a ship to bring me here. Then I can't very well expect your custom, can I? Apologies for the interruption, Rookie. Where were we? just like turns 90 degrees from him. Ah, yes. Would you agree to a small test of your talents before we begin our work in earnest? I suppose I'll be testing you too. That is, of course, assuming you still wish to work with me. Of course, I'm at your disposal. You only need to tell me what to do. Then your task is simple. Bring me goods that I can sell to eager customers. There's no better way to take stock of your talents. Okay, what about me though? What do I gotta do? Watsumiki Miki deliveries unlocked. Okay, so there's not like proper like quests or anything, it's just like custom deliveries got you. That's fine. That's fine, honestly, that's fine. I can do that in my own time. We don't need to like spend any more time on that, because that's just like a means to get more experience in like scripts and stuff. Might, however, be a good idea to check out what the equipment is that I can buy. Where's the script exchange? I could have sworn that I saw there it is. Okay, what can we buy like equipment wise for gatherers? Oh, shut up then. You don't want to freaking sell me anything, I'll be on my way. Whatever. I don't want to be a miner anyway. I don't want to gatherer anyway. I'll go back to being white mage. Alright. At least I got that stuff unlocked for when I need to do it. So we're going back to the pier, I guess, because we're going to escort the Fontaine to the Goblin Village. I mean the Moblin Village, whatever the guy is. Oh, hi Shy Shona, welcome in, welcome in. I give her a head pat. I mean, I guess the music is kind of catchy, but I'm more like into the... in the more chill vibes, the more chill tracks. I like that. This is very jazzy and energetic. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your turn. Rookie the Third promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sun Perch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wooklamette. What possible reason could you have for that, exactly? That is... strange. Why am I hiding something from the political, the heir that I'm escorting? That is strange. I want to keep secrets from her. I'm supposed to be helping her. She is... where is she? She's all the way over here. In Volokshusha. Volokshusha. How do I get up there? I guess we're going for a quick jog in the rain. You know, they say when it rains, jogging is a little easier because there's more oxygen in the air. But, you know, it's still irritating because you get super wet and stuff. Is there like a ramp up this sheer cliff face that I can go up at some point? It's looking like there isn't. I knew I should have brought my climbing gear. I can't get up there. No. Can I just warp up there? Right, freaking Crystal, help me. Okay, let's do some warping. Let's go, yeah, let's warp directly into the building. That sounds like a plan. I'm not really sure what we're doing in this building, actually. Sunparch Guard, what's all this about? Hey dude, what's up? Why am I coming here? The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your... Yeah, I'm a little confused by this as well. What's with all this cloak and dagger stuff? In terms of Atar, I would suggest full battle regalia? What do you mean? I'm gonna be in combat in the middle of the palace? What do you mean? Okay. What is this about? Does the current ruler want to spar with me? Like, what's the deal here? This is very odd. Although we were told that sometimes he likes to do this with people. He likes to spar.
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
I gotta fight him by myself? Okay. Oh dear. You realize I'm a healer, right? I'm just a healer, dude. Give me a break here. Oh heck. I don't get a say in this, do I?
And they call me head of Resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Yeah, well, I kind of saved the world like 5 times, so what you say to this, huh? I'm pretty cool too.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Dude, this guy sounds like freaking Vinesauce Joel. What the heck? Am I crazy, or does this dude sound like freaking Vinesauce Joel? Speak again.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
It's freaking Joel from Vinesauce. What the heck?
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
Huh? That's wild.
are you warrior enough?
Oh my god, that's great.
Against me?
Yeah, sure. Let's go, Joel. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not, indeed?
Battle rages upon me.
Rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. I expect no other mercies.
I'm in trouble.
Ready,
I'm in
Mars.
trouble, I think.
Show me the truth of the tales.
I mean, dude, I was in a party for most of that. I'm kind of a healer. Mostly. Fine, fine. Hello? Server has disconnected you. Okay. Defeat the Dawn Servant. Okay. How much damage do you do?
Give it your all.
Okay.
I want to fight to remember.
What are you doing? Okay, that kind of hurt, dude. Not gonna lie, that kind of hurt. I should probably heal myself. Maybe put like... Oh! Okay.
You can do better than that.
Dude, you got a lot of health, huh? I don't know if is this stuff like balanced for a healer, or... I feel like I'd have a lot better time doing this if I was like a tank or a DPS.
Let's see how you handle this.
How am I supposed to like reliably avoid that? I don't understand these mechanics. I'm looking on the floor. What does this mean? Speen. Okay. It means speen.
The spearman did not lie. Very well.
Maybe this guy will just get tired after a while. I just gotta amuse him until he gets like old person tired. Okay, well that kind of hurt. Well, that was fun. I don't know about you, but I had fun.
All right.
You know, we don't have to do the big fireball. I think we're fine. Wait. I gotta heal. Can you give me a minute so I can heal? Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that. Got you. Please let me heal. There we go.
Did you think you had my measure?
Not really, dude. You're like barely at 90% health. I don't think this is going great for me. I'm really not made for solo combat, sir, and I think you realize that. What does this mean? What does this mean exactly? Okay, he's gonna push me in that direction, not to. It's the wrong button.
Far from finished.
What is this? He's like fighting with his ancestors. I'm gonna hang out over here so they can't hurt me. Now he's gonna do his spinny thing. Right? Okay. So you missed me that time. Okay, you got me that time. Dude, he's like, has he reached 90% yet?
No more holding back.
Okay. I feel like maybe he's reached 90%. I've done like 10% of damage nearly.
Stay alert.
I'm nearly dead, actually. I need more healing. I've got to use my more potent spells, I think. You! How? Yeah! There's the damage. I'm noticing that the time limit for this is an hour. I hope it's not actually going to take that long. Okay. I sure think it's not supposed to take that long. Okay, well, I'm dead. Okay. Welp. Hey, dude. Can I try this again in, very easy mode? Yeah, let's do that. As far as I can tell, like, the actual difference between normal and very easy is usually quite negligible. But, hopefully I'll be doing slightly more damage to him. I got the Echo granting me additional power. Wow.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Okay, I think I'm doing like a reasonable amount of damage now. Kind of.
Let's test the waters.
Yep. I think this time I'll go a little bit different. I've already done the amount of damage I think I did in that entire encounter. In that entire first attempt.
Have you ever fought a viper?
I think probably I've fought most things from the Animal Kingdom at this stage. Like, surely we don't have to deplete his entire health bar. Surely.
This woman's alive. Very well then.
Okay.
Resolve that with some kingdom.
Yeah, fireball. Wow. I know. Cool, 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 cool.
All right.
I mean, I guess this is kind of training for what I can expect from that other two-headed guy that's kind of been a pain in the butt. Okay, let's do some healing maybe, so I do not die again. Because I don't want to be doing this fight for most of this rain. He's not gonna let me heal, is he? He's just not gonna let me heal. Okay, can I heal now?
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Okay, gonna put some shields on myself. Did not work somehow. This is still like a long fight, even on very easy mode. I'm gonna go that way. Okay.
We're far from finished!
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Those guys. Okay, okay. Ah. Gotta get out of the way of them. Not really sure how I'm supposed to predict that, but okay. Was there a tell for the mechanic? Presumably there is, but I'm sure as heck didn't see one.
Stay alert!
That's probably what killed me last time. Okay, I'm nearly dead again. I'm nearly dead again, I gotta be careful. And I sure don't want to have to do this again. I don't know what I am doing. I don't know what I am doing. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just going to go round in a circle and shoot him with my spells and stuff. Let's restore my magic again. Nearly dead? Let's not die again. Yeah, let's actually not die again. That would be great.
You fight well indeed.
Do I? Thank you. Huh? What is this? Still alive. Still alive. These mechanics are getting harder and harder. What the heck? Oh, okay. I think we're done with whatever that was. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know what I am doing. I gotta heal myself before I die. What? Wow, 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 wow. You know what? Gee, I'm really working up a sweat here, Don guy. Maybe we could call it a day here, friend. That would be cool, I think. Maybe grab some tacos. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing this thing again. Okay. Don't kill me, dude. Just don't kill me, dude. Like, we've been doing this for far too long. Just friggin'... You win. Leave me alone. Okay. You're awesome. You're a great Dawn servant. He's nearly at 50% health. I think it's an interesting thing. These mechanics are... Oh, I'm nearly dead, actually. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay. Alright. Well. I hate this. I hate this. Yeah, let's do that again. Sure, let's do that again. I like this. I got trapped on a bunch of fire. No! Stupid freaking thing. I would like to spar with you. I don't care the fact that you were a healing class and really just don't have freaking the ability to fight back against this warrior dude. Like 90% of my abilities are healing related abilities. I've got like 3 attacks.
You can do better than that.
What? What is this? Okay, so that's like the pre-tech indicator, I guess.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Do it.
Let's see how you handle this.
It takes a long time to get through an expansion. It takes even longer when you're rookie, because I fail at these boss fights quite a lot. Endwalker was was a bit of hard work to get through because I found it quite challenging. I actually enjoyed A Realm Reborn.
Very well.
In terms of the combat, I enjoyed A Realm Reborn more. And there isn't really a valid reason for that. It just so happens that the base game, aka A Realm Reborn, is significantly easier than everything that comes after. So that's why I liked it. It doesn't get any deeper than that. Everything after that just gets harder and harder and harder, and I just really struggle with keeping up with the difficulty. Okay. I respect it though. Whatever that means. I know that these one-on-one fights, they are pretty unusual for an MMO to have one-on-one fights like this. You don't really think of stuff like this when you think MMOs. This is the kind of thing that killed me last time. Is just getting stuck in the freaking fire. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need to like get some stronger healing done immediately. I think I have to save my other spare heals. Dude, I'm doing no damage to him either. The dude is like barely taking any damage from me. This freaking sucks. This actually freaking sucks. Not to say that the fight itself sucks, it's just that it sucks sucking at it. Sucking sucks, I guess.
Stay alert.
Wow, that really hurt. That really hurt too. Am I about to die, maybe? I sure hope not. I've barely done like a quarter of his health. Oh my god. This is the worst. I mean, at least when I'm in a party, I can just die and then my party still wins. And then I can continue. But when it's all on me like this... Like, I don't understand that move. I don't understand that move at all. Let's put a healing field here. Maybe that will help me not die. I think you're being rather generous, dude, when you say that I fight well. Alright, I'm gonna stay here. I don't think there was any attacks that are gonna land here. So I think this is the thing that keeps killing me, is these fire areas. As long as I can try my best to not take too much damage there. Is he gonna get bored eventually? I hope he does. Okay, I'm just taking a bunch of damage now. He's not giving me a chance to heal. I feel like I've gotten him down to 50% health once. See, I don't know how to avoid this. Like, what is... How do you avoid that? Okay, I'm low health. So now he's at about 50% health. That's good, I think. I gotta pay attention to where the fire's landing. Okay. If I stay here, I should be fine, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just die. Maybe that's what happens. Okay, luckily I saved my super heals for just such an occasion. Can I heal? Okay, so he's under 50% health. We're doing okay. We're doing better this time. I think probably the key here is using that super move that I have. Where I use my 3 crystals and I use my red crystal. That's probably the key to win here as a healing class. And also saving my heals for when he does the fireball thing, because that's the scary part. I don't understand that. I don't understand that part at all. Okay, you guys do the fireball thing next. Okay, I'll cast Healing Field. Okay, Healing Field while he's doing the fireball thing. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Can I be somewhere where there isn't fire for 2 seconds? This is a lot. This is a lot, dude.
You really are formidable.
All right. Can you cut it out already? I'm done with this. I'm done with this, dude. This is too much. What is this? What the heck is this? No. What is this? What are you doing? Huh? No, this isn't fair. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Don't stop it. Stop it. I don't know what you're doing. Stop it. Stop it, dude. Oh my god. Do you think you're doing enough damage? Do you think you're doing enough damage? Oh my god. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, can you just continue to heal? I hate this. I actually hate this. Like, what do I do against that? That's so much damage. Can you stop doing that? Stop doing that! Oh my god, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I'm just like healing myself constantly because I don't know what else to do. Can you hit the freaking dude? Do something! Hit the dude! god, okay. I might die. Okay, you need to die immediately. I'm in trouble. Okay. He's got like 1 pixel of health left. I just need to get like 1 more attack in. Can you hit the freaking guy? What the heck? Huh? Why is that invalid target? What do you mean? I have no MP left. Do I just die now? I guess I just died now, huh? I don't understand. I don't understand. Am I supposed to be attacking this thing? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't get it. I'm actually confused. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to be doing? It won't let me attack him. It won't let me finish the fight. So what? He's just like repeatedly doing a stupid amount of damage to me. And I can't do anything about it. What do I do? Does anyone know how to play this game? Because I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't want to lose again. Am I even doing damage to him anymore? I don't think I am. Oh my god. This is freaking ridiculous. This is actually freaking ridiculous. I don't know what's happening. What do you mean invalid target? What does that mean? Huh? It doesn't do anything. What? Nothing I'm doing is doing anything. Nothing I'm doing is doing anything. I really wish I could pause the game and look up what I'm supposed to be doing here, because... Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. It's not doing any damage. It's not doing any damage. Someone help me! Someone help me! I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna have to look up what I'm even supposed to be doing. Like, what is this thing? What, do I stand closer to it? Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently what I had to do is run towards that thing. Are we done?
That will do. You've shown me
I
more
hate
than
you.
enough.
That was like so dumb. I have no idea whatsoever what that was about. He just stopped taking damage, and like apparently the solution was to run directly towards the source of damage and let myself get stunned. That was the solution.
I brought my full strength
That
to bear
freaking
against
sucked.
opponents before.
That actually
But
sucked.
you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep.
I mean,
never
the
expected
boss
you
fight was
to give
fine.
me so much
It was
trouble.
actually fine. It was actually fine until like the end part, cause like trying to keep myself alive while he was constantly doing 50% damage of my health. Too many of the one-to-one.
Justinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Too many of the one-on-one encounters do something like that at the very end of them. Like at the very end of a really tough fight, they'll do like a super high damage part where you have to do something weird. And you just kind of die. Some of them are even like instant kill if you don't solve whatever the puzzle is. Okay, well that was really obnoxious.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Yeah, and apparently I was told I wasn't supposed to tell the third promise about it. What is the reason for this?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh, I see.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
I would imagine she gets her looks from her mother. Oh, that's right, she's adopted, right? Okay, that makes more sense.
Your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Absolutely, Vine Sauce Jewel. I'm here for you.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Why would I ever say that? That's pretty mean. She's young, but she has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Then, are you thinking about getting one of the other heirs? Are you not going to let her be the Dawn servant?
Lamachi thinks she understands her many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Well, you could say that, certainly. No one's perfect, after all.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate,
Motivation.
but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Yeah, but is it not the concern that you're getting a bit too old for this? Then how much longer can you be the ruler? You think that you can...
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
Yeah, but you're rather expecting that no one will. Right?
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
I mean, I could have paid more attention to the story of Endwalker. I might need to revisit it at some point.
Guide Lama-Chi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it.
Huh?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
What? What, is that a bad thing?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
I wonder how similar, like, the other guy who's like two-headed will be
Watch over her, champion.
in combat.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They...
Oh, sorry.
The other two, though. They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Can we go get our third stamp now? If he had his way, Papa would be keep dueling until the day he dies. Even though I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Charles, yeah, your Lance really Fred Estinian and yourself. Yeah. I definitely didn't fail twice. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Well, if that's all it was. Okay, we got some new boots, I guess. These are level 645. Okay, these are the better ones. Oh boy. Hello. Booklumat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So, I'm gonna go back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at Vorard Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? No, I still can't ride my pea here. No piggies in the palace, that's awful. We, warp to the place where I need to be. There we go. Oh, the innkeep. Where is the hotels, actually? Okay, whatever. At least I know there's apparently an innkeep here. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left the Ursa prepared to travel in search of work. So I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you for making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Ardenshire then? A word before you go. Look, Uvu, what are you doing here? I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh onto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, it won't bother me either. What was all this about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Rao for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect. A glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Wonder why. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legends to court... Oh, that's the implication. It's to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. I was thinking maybe it's so nice they don't want to leave, but maybe not. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wilkie-Boo. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, How then did the Dawn servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yokai. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. At least we shall follow in time, but first we need to get Fontaine safely into Moblin's care. And get my third stamp. Then we can go and see the giants. Finally, we get to meet the giants after we get Fontaine over there. Fast travel to Moblin camp. Maybe. Cutscene. Meanwhile, in Kazoma Ugo.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the
Bunny.
Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Wait, that bunny, is that a good bunny or a bad bunny?
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
I remember there being a rather mischievous bunny around that was a lady bunny and had hair like that. But her like hair was lilac and white, so it
Such
couldn't be her.
generous words, yet the manner in which she speaks them.
Just a
If
similar
neither wealth
hairstyle,
nor
I think.
territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
I think maybe these guys' motivations are different.
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen
What?
from other claimants. Was
Hi,
there?
Trinidad. I think this meanie is going to jump this guy. Oh no. Did I eat breakfast today? I did.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
You be...
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keys.
Dude, like, if you get found out about this, you'll be disqualified. I hope you realize this. He said specifically no stealing allowed. And I'm pretty sure that includes kidnapping.
And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
I hate this freaking guy. You really suck, you know this?
The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
Dude, are you gonna kill him? Are you gonna kill this guy just so that you can take his artisan?
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy.
I don't think this blue dude is gonna back down. And I don't think the two-headed dude is gonna stop. Don't you freaking kill him.
Face me in battle and learn your place.
Of course, because he's a coward who doesn't fight alone.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
I think maybe you want to listen to him. Sounds like he has an idea. Swallow your pride, just let him have the bunny and we'll bide our time.
Too scared to make the first move.
Shut your stupid dirty mouth. You'll get yours in time. I would like to be personally responsible, in fact.
Then allow me.
What? No! Whoa! Whoa! Nice! Dude, you freaking winded him! You freaking winded him with the hilt of your sword. That was nice.
But he's just a runt.
Okay, friend, I believe you were talking about humbling. Who is it that got humbled just now? Yeah, you just guys get out of here.
My thanks for your restraint.
Okay, the guy in blue is like no joke, it would seem.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Yeah, he is. He's another one of the promises that wants to be Dawn's servant. And apparently he's a much better combatant than that dude. So he's the strongest.
Your part in this is far from over.
I wonder what he's thinking. That guy wants to use him as a tool in some way, whatever that means. Maybe they're gonna make him second in command or something. To like, or a general, I don't know. We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at H Times Aesthetics in Ul'dah. I mean, he wouldn't make him second in command. He obviously doesn't respect him. Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return to our promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Ardenshire. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaim Dawn's servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I will be sure not to disappoint you. And I have my stone. Yeah, I can relate to that, Trin. My sense of direction is pretty poor too. You have reached met the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Redrook presents you Keystone with joy smells and well-wishing. Thank you. Now we're 3 of 7. That makes 3. I wonder what that guy is gonna do. He wasn't able to steal the artisan from the guy in the blue. So he obviously doesn't have an artisan or a tradesman. Unless he could find one in short notice. More potsworn candidates? Come, tell Redrook your tales. I don't think there was like a time limit though, so even if it takes him a little longer, it probably doesn't matter. Is my PC doing okay? Well, so far, we haven't been doing any dungeons or anything, just like a boss fight earlier. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. We did a boss fight against the current Dawn servant. He was, he wanted to see if I was a suitable, helper for his daughter. And the fight was kind of cool, apart from the very last part, which was very confusing. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoraal Jaz's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply that Sharialan knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with the weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course, that's what he's getting at. He's like thinking of assigning his rivals with under the blue guy. The tools of war hold no interest to me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tula-Yulel is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Shar-Yulan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tula-Yulel to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Shar-Yulan whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convenience convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ragnarok is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tula-Yulel, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Golojaya arrived, the families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Ardenshire. Mobbies are not a Warmic people. We feared death had come for us, but Golojaya just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of the materials used, the mastery of the technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Goliath's words very wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot pacts. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. Those who don't learn from the past are doomed to repeat it, friend. We should be getting on as well. But Golojaya never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Ragnarok will repay your hand helping with Keiki. He brings a tale of the Golden City. So the one dude, the one meanie dude is like missing. He's still missing. Presumably crestfallen or captured by the blue guy. Really? I'd love to hear it. Or maybe he's just really struggling to find a quality artisan that will cooperate with him. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I want to visit. Excuse me, Racco Rock. Where did you hear about this particular tale? From our longtime Yukoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkopaka. Huh? The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat, and everything leading up to it, has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Ardenshire and your joyous smiles behind. You're doing the gamer dance. Oh god. Onwards to the giant world, I guess. What is this optional quest about? Searching for a strange face to Ardenshire. Okay. So this is... Occasionally you'll find, quests that will give you Aether thingies. But I'm not like laser focused on getting those anyway. Let me attune to the crystal before we leave. Right, we gotta go see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopaka Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If you leave Ardenshire from the west, there's a road that leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. There wouldn't happen to be a bell here, would there? Doesn't look like there's a bell here. Who can remember a single Roman numeral? I, for one. Okay. Okay, we're doing that again, are we? Okay, mend my gear, please. I took a big beating from that one boss fight, so I need to mend my gear. Piggy time. I want to check my other dude's inventory again, because I'm not seeing anyone giving me my compass, and that's strange. I'm beginning to think that I'm not going to be given a second compass. Okay, let's stick to the main path, otherwise we're going to get jumped by monsters. Looks like the trail is going to be steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Their promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redderock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to get. Oh, wait a minute. Do I finally get the freaking compass? Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you'd please follow me. Please let it be the freaking compass. Please give me a compass. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Is that a melon? She got a melon for a pet. Perhaps there were complications. Let us wait a little longer. This is some top tier gaming. This is what everyone got the expansion for, is the waiting prompt. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamut's sense of direction or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? What? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Ardenshire. 'Twas Redrock who had business with her, yeah? I got a feeling that this is not going to amount to much, apart from us scolding her because she made us worry. Yeah, what's the deal? I'm all ready to go meet the giants, Wuklamut. What's happening? So, she's not here? What, huh? Where is she? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamut. Did she not send someone to fetch her? Still wonder if the giants have... Okay. Redrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you... Huh? Was it an illusion? Then who was the man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Well, actually, the third promise might be in some trouble. She might have been kidnapped. Where is Lamont Yi? She's not with you? You might have to go save her. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Rookie and I should work together at least. That the better to facilitate communications between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in anything you should you find anything. Okay. Where did Kitty get to? We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. Come, we shall begin our search. Okay, I guess I get a pair of gloves, I guess. crocodile skin seems to be the new powerful one. Okay, item level 642 now. Alright. Kawana. Is he you a gun kitty? He's a gun kitty, he got a gun. Kawana is anxious to begin the search for Wuklemat. If Lamont was returning to Ardenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Rita Rock swears she didn't see her. Kitty marksman. In which case, it's entirely possible that Lamont never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Alright, you got it. Actually, because there is a break coming on just now, maybe I should do a BRB and get some stuff. One sec. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Let me just adjust this. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. Alright then. I am back. I got some more water, and I got a fudge bar. White chocolate fudge bar. Yeah, I got my sippy too. Some more water. It's white chocolate bar. With fudge and bits of peanuts in it. Very nice. Tasty. Nice. Okay, let's see here. The third promise? Yeah, she's missing. Mobby has been standing at this pause with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. I wonder who's responsible for this. If it's a blue guy, then he's probably trying to recruit her. I don't think that he would do anything underhanded. But if it's a two-headed guy, then obviously that's different. What of a Tono Watwa with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. Bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been very helpful. My sister is clearly not there, though I wish it was otherwise. We must consider the possibility that Tonawatwan Messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamadye is in very real danger. Come, let us return to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. Oh, piggy time. Look at him trotting. Piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy time. Piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy, 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 piggy. Piggy time. Piggy doesn't mind the rain. Piggy doesn't mind the dirt. 'Cause it makes mud, and piggies love the mud. We're going all the way over there. Okay, we're unattuned there, so we can't teleport yet. I should attune to that crystal to make return trips a little bit easier. You are fighting. Do you want some help, maybe? You want some help, maybe? Look, I can help you. Help! I'm helping the what are you? What are you? Oh, just a human. Just a human. You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't know if you appreciated that, but I'm going now. Ah! Get this one is chasing me. Get this one is chasing me. You thought she was a cyborg. She got some fancy armor. The thing is, if you like assist a kill in Final Fantasy XIV, you don't actually get reduced experience. So I didn't reduce her experience by like attacking that thing. As far as I'm aware, you just like get some like additional experience, and she gets the usual amount. As far as I'm aware. So it's not impolite to help people at random. There's no downsides to it, basically, as far as I'm aware. Doesn't look like she was in trouble anyway, but... you know... Alpaca Keep. Yes. Okay, now we can attune to the crystal, so we can get here quicker next time. Okay, have you seen the third promise, dude? Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness. I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Wakesa who ambushed me? You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking it. All my peddler friends have stories of the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Wakesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamadye. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I would imagine he was probably paid to do this by a certain loser. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. He'll find his villain first and deliver his deserved payment in prison. What say you to a small deception? I'll assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Let's do it. An excellent plan. And I have the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. You cannot charge me for this. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Whoa, dude, you look great in that. You look freaking great in that. Look how cute he looks in that. Oh my god, it matches your freaking fur, dude. You're keeping that forever. You look so much less stuffy. Now we lay the bait. I will proceed into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way of how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for rare gemstone or some such. If Wakeza is as coin-hungry as they say, then a recent enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike and then we spring our trap. Yeah, I think so, Trin. Very cute. Kawana. Looking really cool in his outfit. Time to play our parts. Okay, we doing the escort quest. Okay. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay. We are very important businessmen. Yes, we are. There, that Zebral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with him has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to the next performance. Happy. Dude, I gotta put it in say mode, don't I? I am so happy. Happy does not exist. Okay, you gotta be really picky with the case sensitive, don't you? Look how happy I am. Wow. A rare gemstone from that head Sarah merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made for such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods as my usual haunts. Okay. Spread the word. I am super wealthy. Let's go. A good start, but I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Kitty. Go kitty, go kitty. Meow 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 meow. Part 2. That moment over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Aruki. This guy. Hey, dude. You won't believe what just happened to me. The Hatsaro sold you Sparkle Stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby's happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. Yeah. It would be awful if, some awful thief came and, like, jumped me or something. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Meow 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 meow. Meow? Meow meow meow. Cheery pillow. I'm escorting a meow meow. Do you see that cheerful pillow? Tell him to tell your precious gemstone, then we'll be done with this part of the charade. Mr. Pedo77, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you like Final Fantasy 14, because we be doing the Dawn Trail. Doing Dawn Trail today. Yes, yes. Latest expansion. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, huh? We're like setting a trap for some band of thieves or something. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. Okay, dude. Good luck with that. I'm gonna take down, I'm gonna take down someone who has their eye on me already, it would seem. Okay, I think that's the guy, isn't it? Kitty, I see the guy. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sell swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Arthenshire my last stop, and then return forthwith to Toliolal. Yeah, you want that coin, don't you? Yeah. Did you see? The rat has came for a nibble. Your acting skills are so good, Meow Meow. Mr. Meow. I'm gonna get you some cat treats. Do you want the tuna ones or the cheese ones? You played your part to perfection, Rookie. A man of many talents, just as Thancred and Uringer described. Now let us lure Wakesa out and spring our trap. And I got a new hat for me. Okay. I hope it's nice and dapper. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Armory chest. New hat is here. Mountain linen hat of healing. Okay. Is that the new one? I think that's the new one. Oh, what the? What do you mean, though? Depth perception, huh? Depth perception. What is that? What? Is it Halloween already? What the heck is this? And what am I wearing? This is so dumb. Okay, thank you. I guess. A weird outfit. Okay, Kitty. Is that a witch hat? I believe it is. Koana wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Yes? Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Arthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakwesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap of our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah, because we suspect that he might be involved in the kidnapping of the third promise. And we're gonna beat that information out of him, basically. I want to have another bite of my fudge. Ah, it's good. I want to finish this freaking bar. It's delicious. Watch out, kitty. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. I look like such a dork. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. You've been tricked. Let me have a sippy to wash this down. You're about to get your fancy hair butt kicked. Spit in your eye, men. Kill these Vitral. Oh, you coward. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Rookie, pray leave them capable of speech. Fair. That's fair. Alright, let's just cast Holy a few times. That should take care of them. And then aside. How? And then more Holy. And you guys are like totally out of your depth here, dude. Get out of here. He's too strong. Yeah, I know. I know I'm great. I know I'm great. Yep. I beat them up. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose Yusri will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of the... Okay. You have no idea what position you're in right now, do you? I have a stick. I have a stick. I can hit you with it. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is, or I'll hit you with my stick. Eat pack of poop, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where look 'em at? Get the stick. Get the stick. Let me at him. I am losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Well, we were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Okay, so we are on the right track here. Hired? I could probably hazard a guess. It's that loser with the two heads. By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakasa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems so that you needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Land Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call in Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakasa in the meantime. The bandit was running in easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where she is being held. Okay. seems like a good plan, kitty. Meow meow. That means goodbye in kitty. Piggy time. Goodbye is oink oink in piggy. Alright, we're waiting on this bank here. Okay, we see him. We just gotta tail him like it's freaking GTA, I guess. All you have to do is follow the dang train, CJ. You know, like that. Yeah. Okay. Is this a stealth mission? Dude, Endwalker had stealth missions. I remember them well, and for all the wrong reasons. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is easier than they're making it sound. Okay, so that means he's gonna look around. Right? I guess. So I just gotta make sure there's a tree between me and him when he does that. Okay. Okay. It begins. It begins. All I had to do was follow the dang train, CJ. You know? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be delightful, isn't it? This is gonna be simply delightful. I should ride my piggy. My piggy is faster. So I should use my piggy for the mission. Go on the freaking vantage point. Yes, yes. Metal Gear Solid things. Okay, let's go piggy. So I guess I want to stop behind this tree then. Because I wasn't fast enough to get to the other tree. Nothing? It was definitely nothing. Hang on. Oh, I just lost my piggy. Okay. I guess I'm in the water now. Getting my piggy back. This was meant to be easy. The worst telling mission in a video game? I mean, some of the GTA ones were pretty hard, but I don't think I've enjoyed any tailing missions in any game ever, honestly. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a single one of them. I don't think any of them are good. Okay. I think we're still good. I think the problem arises is when the genre has like no business having a tailing mission in it, like in this. A non-stealth game with a stealth section is like the worst. And yet they still keep doing this. Okay. Do I want to hide here, or I don't want to fall too far behind either. Yeah? Are we done with this now? Please tell me we are. I don't see a lot of cover here. Okay, that was really close. That was really, really close. Unless that's just a warning. Like the circle thing, that might just be a warning. Oh, I guess we win. I guess we win. That's fine, that's fine. Finally! My money, give it to me now. The Lens Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. We were hurting for a coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleeding. Go on. Scamper away now, before this scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Kawana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakesa and stay on the Mumujat's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain that they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I am able. Okay. Okay. I'm following... I'm doing another stealth mission immediately? Are you kidding me? Oh, freaking heck. This was too good to be true. I thought it was over already. Are you gonna turn around or what? Yeah, he travels a little bit slower than the other guy, because he doesn't know I'm there. Okay. So far, so good. I remember there even being a stealth section in a Sonic game once, if you can believe that. In a side-scrolling Sonic... Well, it wasn't actually a side-scrolling Sonic game, but it was a side-scrolling section with stealth elements. Unsurprisingly, the worst part of that game. I think that was, what was it? It was the Mario Galaxy looking Sonic game. I don't remember the name of it. Okay, he's kind of picking up the pace here. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. It was a stealth mission in Infamous Second Son. I don't think I've played one of those games before. I'll have to take your word for it. Like, what is he doing? What is he waiting for? Is he glitched? He's not doing anything, like... Am I supposed to approach him now, or... Okay. This guy could be glitched. Okay. Are you gonna turn around or not, dude? Uh-huh. Okay. I think he's supposed to be turning around, but he's just kind of not for some reason. Oh, you're doing it now. Okay. Yeah, cool. That makes sense. Are we good now? Huh? What is happening? Is he's got to be glitched. Like, I don't think he's supposed to just be standing there. Oh. I guess we're finished. No. Apparently we're just finished. I had to just go over to the circle. Welcome in, Zelkova 1990. Yeah, I had to stand in a specific location for it to count, apparently. Okay, so you're destroying the... and setting this thing free. Okay. So you just sabotaged someone's boat. Is that the boat of the blue guy, maybe?
Better late than never. That Marmulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
I believe so, based on what we've been learning.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors.
Yeah, it could be our boat, it could be. We weren't the only one riding... We weren't the only one riding one of those.
That will complicate matters.
Kitty. Mr. Meow. It could have been Mr. Meow's boat that they disabled.
Confound it! If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Yeah, but I think they messed up your boat, dude.
Do it! Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Oh. You do really care about your sister.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her.
I mean, to be honest, that would qualify you more than the other participants if you care more about your sister.
Till
you know?
then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
So how are we gonna get to them without a boat, though?
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, likely.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones.
Yep, that's one surefire way to win.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Koana, I know exactly how you feel. Me and you, we're gonna have a little conversation with him. I'm gonna break his teeth and then I'm gonna break his other teeth because he's got two heads.
How can I be calm when... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
Actually, wait, if one has a lizard, that means one has no teeth. The lizards not have teeth. Didn't know that.
But isn't that how families should be?
Yeah, kitty.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors.
Yeah, you mentioned that before.
They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone,
That ain't good.
without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
I mean, the very least they could have done is put him in a cat box and, like, put him outside a cat shelter, you know?
Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Oh, well, you still can be. We're gonna do it. Come on, we gotta make a move here.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Yeah, and I want to make that two-headed brute eat dirt, so I'm on your team. Let's
While
go.
we wait word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
We should do, unless he did the same to our boat as well.
Why release the Paniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Alright, so we're gonna go, use the other boat and hopefully catch up with them. See if we can locate, Third Promise. Hey dude. I may have put rescuing Lametier ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I'm giving up. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit my father's family heavy mantle. Karana wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. Yeah. Alpha Suppy. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lametier has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release Punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Arenville, as an expert on wildlife, what are the chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him at Rookie? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was left loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Erdenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the task and have at it. Don't worry, Kitty, we're gonna save your sister. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your precious little kitty head. Mau. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. So we want to get the tame one specifically. I suppose not any punity will do. They must need to be tamed before they can be used for riding or pulling boats. Do I have this aetheryte? Oh, I do. Okay. That is an ugly looking beast over there. Best avoid that thing. Widowmaker. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shells with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our punity's enticing feast. Okay, so we're like spreading some of this stuff out around to attract the thing. Well, over here, but I want to avoid this guy if I can. No. No. Aaronville is here. No, these things are gonna see me. Okay. I've managed to sneak past them. I'm gonna protect my little piggy from them. Big mean... I don't even know how to describe them. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. Okay. Alright, let's scuttle a little more over in this direction. And we should be fine. So now we just rendezvous with Aaronville. All set. I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay, Mr. Hunter. I'll leave it to you. Mr. Animal Tamer. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yeah, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we'll have our impunity back. Alright, nice. Well, that takes care of that then. Hopefully they've got the harness repaired. I mean, all the guy did really is, like, cut the rope, so you just need to replace the rope on it, surely. Well, alright. I know, like, I get super lazy sometimes when the crystals are attuned and I can just warp. Okay. Aaronville has impunity in hand, then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified Guinar. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levalure twins are over in Ardenshire right now, having the pots sworn to make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Oh, Ator Current. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood, thank you. I had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Lamed Ye is in Richley tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down. I'm gonna kick his butt. I'm gonna kick that guy's butt. I think he's only got the one butt. If he had two butts, I'd kick them both.
Thengrid.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
No. Why? I should got some crackers sometime. Oh, what are you doing? Yo, what are you doing with... Oh, she's, tied up.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim the baubles by force.
Oh my goodness.
Give it back! Forzenten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Oh, you're not gonna be so smug in a minute.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
Okay. Okay, dude, you're laying it on a little thick there. Yeah.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You
Ha, you're calling us a coward? That is rich, dude.
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
He's gotta have a weakness somewhere. Keep shooting.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Are you actually serious? You've got to be kidding me. You're gonna do this? How pathetic could you be? How pathetic could you be? Seriously, like seriously. He's taking freaking hostages now. What the heck? Like,
That one's not to be underestimated.
you think he can regen? I hope not.
They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah, get on. How? Wow. Get her. Nice. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Mr. Meow got her. Nicely
Impeccable
done.
timing.
Amachi, are you alright?
I am not sure. Luckily, he has two very punchable faces. I would expect they are very kickable too. And I want to test the theory. You know?
Aye, thanks to you.
I got 2 feet, one to kick in both of his teeth. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's make him sorry.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight
No, no,
this
no, no,
way.
no.
And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No, 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 no. You're not leaving here. You're gonna give those back to us, friend.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for
We are
nothing.
not letting you get away. You gotta be
Is
kidding.
that what you want?
You gotta be kidding.
No, brother.
Running away again, huh? Running away again.
Break off! We're a traitor!
Unfreaking believable.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Chacha!
Freaking heck. Actually unbelievable. At least we got third
Do
promise
we give
back.
chase?
Maybe after the break. Okay. And we are back. We are back. A little too close, maybe. Like this. Yeah, this is fine. Or this? Yeah, this is fine. Okay. And his title is The Mighty? Is it? The Mighty. Like Mighty Number 9. You know how good that game is. Okay.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Exactly. That may well be the closest thing to a hug that she's ever gotten from her brother. I would expect. Yellow Witch, thank you for the head pat, and welcome in. I got some more water. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lama Yi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kuana. And all of you too. We are never letting you go alone for anything. Bakolyaya must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we didn't get that back. We didn't freaking get that back. That's unfair though. How are we gonna... What do we do now? Fontaine upended his life so that I could accomplish that Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. I wonder if he's permitted to give you another one if you lose it. I hope so. Yeah, we take back what's stolen. Yeah, we just take it back. We kick his butt and we take it back. It's that simple. Yeah, we'll do exactly that. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly butt and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bako Jaja curse some useless Bonowa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sariel Jia, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bonowa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Yeah, thank you, Trinidad. If Zoral Jia was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. I don't think that's how he does things. I don't think he's the same as the, you know, the meaning. Now this guy's still riled up though. Yeah. Bakolyaya should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamat Yi. I should request my father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you fit to travel, Wilglamat? You bet I am. Zoralia has gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Yeah. What was that noise, by the way? There was like a noise happening during that cutscene. Like a notification sound. I wonder what that means. I don't know what that means. Never mind. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate y'all coming to say... Oh, wait a minute. It's a free company invite. Queen Olacia. I see. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Yeah, I don't know if I want to join any, like, monarchy or matriarchy. I think I'm good. Woklamat has her sights set on Yukoi. Yeah. It's about time we saw these freaking giants, is it not? The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yukoi. Then it's back to the path through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakesa? Just gonna rub it in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Technically, you'd be labeled an ally to a monarchy. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, we're finally gonna go to the land of the giants. I wonder what they're gonna look like and exactly how giant they're gonna be. Like, are they gonna be freaking huge? Cause the door, like on near the bridge, is absolutely freaking colossal. It's hard to imagine a city full of giant NPCs. So it's probably not like that big, but I don't know, we'll see. I was just thinking, like, as soon as I saw the door was that big, it's like, who needs that amount of headroom, you know? Unless they're, like, literally the size of the door. We'll see. We are going to, the far west. It'd be quicker if I just, yeah, I can warp to this place and then we'll go the rest of the way. We're making a lot of progress today, I think. Catching a little bit more to Prince Zuko. He's like mega into these kind of games and I want to catch up with him. I think he's already at like level 98 or something. Okay, so this is where we were going originally before, like, the kitty, the third promise did, like, disappearing act on us. Alright. I'm not max level. Why would I be max level, Train? I'm only midway through the MSQ. I believe the new max level is level 100, and by the time the MSQ is finished, I'll probably be level 100. You beat MSQ a few days ago. Yet, I mean, that's kind of like how I did Endwalker. I like super blitzed through Endwalker. But I'm taking it more slowly this time and like reading everything. For the benefit of those who are watching, I guess. So, wait a minute. Oh, I was just looking at the aetheryte thing. I was thinking, is that actually a giant moving? But no, it's just like an aetheryte crystal decoration. I thought that was literally, you know, the scale of the giants. I thought that's why you were made level already, and that's why you weren't leveling from quest. I am leveling from quests, it's just, it's nearly 16 million experience required, so it's small increases. In terms of how much I'm visibly gaining. You just no-lifed it for a bit? Yeah. Yeah, that's how Endwalker was. Okay, so these are the giants. It's... I mean, they're pretty big, but... You know. I guess they are pretty big, but... When I think of giants, I think about the guy on top of Sans Fortress, you know? Or larger, but... Okay. This is just Shrek. This is just straight up Shrek. I think there's like player characters that are nearly this big. Good afternoon. Welcome to Worrell's Echo, home of Yuk-Hai. I can scarcely remember the last time this village received visitors other than the occasional Pella merchant. Me? Well, most days I make sure everyone in the village gets enough to eat. I have also been charged welcoming outsiders, as there are a scant few among us confident in the command of the common tongue. I do think myself especially eloquent compared to my neighbors here, but do please forgive us if we mispronounce a word or two. Hang on a second, where's... Did I just waltz on in here, like, past the third promise? It would seem that I passed her on the way here. Somehow. Because my MSQ marker is, like, outside of the village. I didn't even see her. I didn't even see her. Yeah, she's definitely over here. Third promise. You remember the part where I said I was never gonna leave you alone again? I know. I know. I didn't see you somehow. I couldn't leave without letting Redrock know what happened, so I stopped in Ardenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug leader a piece of my mind. I worried Wook-Lamont would agonize over the loss of a keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. Like, Trinidad, I hope you realize that as my big brother Trin, you know, I got some love for you. I got some brotherly love for you, but sometimes you make posts that make me wanna... Yeah. You know? As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Worrell's Echo. Level 93 Bloodsucker, that sounds unpleasant. Look at the big gaping mouth like a leech. Disgusting. I hate having blood taken. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. Just casually strolling by with your Gundam, I see. Okay. I see we got fancy mounts in this expansion. Somewhere. Phew. I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with Yokai. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So, it is for most of Torelli. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Veligaramanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Okay, so... Alright, so they're prison wardens. Yes, Wiglamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Veligarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galujaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Okay, this sounds like a dungeon. Does this not sound like a dungeon to you guys? It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from when Veligarmanda was lured inside by Galujaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Orler's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Oh? Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, let's keep it spoiler free. We'll see what's happening. That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakuya so I can beat my keystone out of him. Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him. Dang right, know where to start looking. Perhaps the feat should take precedence while we're here. I am sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakuya. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karyorza the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary Gulfurler is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems like a wise choice. Alright, we got to speak to the mystic, the local wise man. Or whatever. Take me to your leader. He's hanging out in front of this prison place for like mythical creatures, magical evil creatures. Hey dude. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Wuglamat, 3rd Promise of Tuliulel, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gurfurlur? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh. That was easier than expected. In we go then. I mean, maybe, but the way they were talking about it is like it's an active prison. For dangerous creatures. God, is that... Veligarmanda! Whoa! What the heck is this thing? That is... Where is its head? Its head is like an axe. It doesn't have a head, it's just like... Huh? What am I looking at? Welcome. Hi, Luminary Garfolor. Yeah, this dude apparently is gonna fill me in. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zur Murwer. Is this the Sky Ruin, Valley Garmanda? It is. The Turel Vidrel, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopaka 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gogoliaya and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. Okay, so he does have a face and a beak. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, the heroes were pushed back beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gogoliaya tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Turel Vidrel to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like that ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with every passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, right? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidden mountains and find the waiting Garfolor. That is to be your challenge. Oh, okay, so it's, pathfinding. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. Are the giants part frog? I was thinking that. They kinda resemble them. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. But we'd need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Alright then. If that's its head, then from a certain angle it just looks like an axe. I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of ether from Valley Garmanda's prison. The ice will hold for but a few more years, I fear. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa has friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. That's the very first time that we've actually encountered something that's a serious threat. I wonder if that's gonna come into play later. I wonder if someone's going to intentionally release him or something. Certain two-headed psychopaths, maybe? Alphino would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume this challenge precludes the Yuk-Hai from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. Wah, 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 wah. Yorgor War. Hello? The High Luminary. No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Ixbral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galuyaya? I don't know if there was any hidden meaning in those words. Just sounds like you don't have much faith in, the kitty lady. Atali Yolan? No, you're far away. You're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, well, we could have probably guessed. We could have probably guessed that he wasn't in the village, considering we were told to look for him in the mountains. Hopefully the last guy has got a better clue for Rookie. I wonder if the current king secretly wants the other two-headed guy to win no matter what. I don't think so. I don't think so. He's got a certain tenderness in his heart for the third promise, I think. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man, with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. Another culture that likes making these glyphs and pictures. There are records of lives lived. Your arrival too I will etch into the stone. That the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Visit Proof, huh? Well, this is the feat of Proof. The feat of Proof. What could that mean? It would be handy if I could remember what the actual legend pertaining to this area was. But that was a while ago that we looked at the slabs and things. What is happening now? First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerfurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yukai's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us as outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gorfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yukai. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? Alright, I guess we're going to go have a look at a historical site. Graveyard of the Giants. Must have pretty big coffins. The others have gone on ahead to prove. Following the trail press at west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. What you call, piggy? Okay, well, goodness. Seems like a pretty big zone. Kind of somber out here. I think the music is contributing to that. Ugh, big nasty tree creature. And I saw this place, like some kind of meteorite crashing here. I don't think I want to touch that. Hey, Aaronville. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dry grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valgarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literary embellishment. But now I've lost sight of Willamette. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading the right way. I'm not really doing a good job of keeping an eye on her, are we? Remember what happened last time we didn't? That kitty. Like, with that kitty, there's not... Calamity is not far behind with her. Meow meow. Let me just grab these locations. Oh. I just ran directly into that tree thing. I'm just trying to fill up my map a little bit. She needs We're supposed to be the bodyguards, I think. Can I get up into this area? I don't think I can. Maybe if I go this way. No. See, every time I like fill in my map a little bit, I get more experience. Oh my goodness. More craters. Okay, let's just go directly to the MSQ symbol. We're at proof now. So this is, This is their burial grounds. There aren't phones, but there are things called link shells and link pearls, which fundamentally are indistinguishable from phones. They're just like the magical equivalent. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this place is freaking huge. Hey, dude. Yeah, Wook Lamont win again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friends. Are you Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres for those that came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. Oh. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, so that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave beyond belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, the conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the Indelible Passage. Beyond this history, upon its walls, you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. You notice a lot of giants in fantasy have references to Norse in our culture? Huh? I don't know much about Norse mythology myself. But, I believe it's about as rich as, like, Greek mythology. There's plenty of, stories and things that draw from both cultures. As far as I'm aware. The Indelible Passage. I wonder if this is another like tomb-like structure. Oh my goodness, is that a minotaur? That looks like a straight up freaking minotaur. I don't want any business with that dude. Oh my goodness, listen to his footsteps. Terrifying. Looks like he belongs in freaking Dark Souls or God of War. Oh, like paintings, huh? Cave paintings. Oh my goodness. I've been waiting for you. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggests that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicler of our people, it has even ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They're pretty. They really are magnificent. And together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokai. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Turel under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yogg-Turel, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge until you allow for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of Yokai living in Yogg-Turel. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Turel those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by a disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. So like the common cold. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokai who joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local that might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urqopaqa. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yogg-Turel and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. If they have longer lifespans than other species, I would think so. And Norse mythology is big on giants. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? I'm always glad to learn more about our fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zurmur. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of its name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zurmur. I wonder if this is the next dungeon. The fact that we got warned that there's particularly dangerous monsters makes me think maybe it's a dungeon? Let's see. Okay, Piggy, time to move again. Keeping an eye on this dude. Jeez. I feel like I got hit by that guy. I would just like no clip out of the world like I was playing Skyrim and got hit by a giant. This thin mountain air is gonna be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery. That's all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Okay, we got some flying freaking meatballs. Dude, I got bad memories of playing Kingdom Hearts and having to fight like a legion of flying meatballs before the final boss. Alright. So this is... We're coming up on that mountain. It must be that one. Or is it that one? That one's even bigger. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more that they fought, the further they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zoral Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I'm not sure, he's pretty stubborn. I think it would take something quite significant to change his mind. Wuglamut gazes up at the summit of Warkor Zurmur. Well? Yeah, that's a big...
God, that is one tall mountain.
That's a
and
big
we're supposed
one.
to climb it?
Wait, what? Pardon?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Stunted once. That's a little rude.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
What did we do? Like what did we actually do? Come on.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Did we like perform some kind of taboo, or are we getting framed for something that we didn't do? Like, did someone desecrate one of their graves or something and we got framed for it?
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
Okay, so you're just a bot then. You're just a bot that's trying to assassinate someone, right?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Galul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs.
You don't know us. You don't know me. You don't know her. So like, freaking chill with it, dude.
My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place.
Hang on a second. My chat thingy is like not showing properly. Okay, I got it back.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the Craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our
Oh my god.
legacy.
Seriously?
I will reclaim the glory.
Friend, I don't think you're
people.
I don't think you're capable of locating some chill, so you wanna step a bit closer? And I can teach you some manners?
And our ascension begins with the death of
Because
the
I think you need to learn some manners. Alright, gamer,
Stop.
come here.
I don't want to fight you.
Men die on your knees.
I don't think you're gonna be able to reason with him. Birdie is here. Okay. Birdie.
Opportunistic vermin seek to
What, huh?
to you. Get down here. Your neck will be the first. I
Well, you know
snap
what?
this
Maybe we just
day.
want to leave this area while he's angry at the bird thingy. Let them attack each other. I think we're not leaving the level. Okay, it's coming. What is... Ah!
That's right.
Do we gotta kill this thing before it kills them? Alright, let's do it. This came out of nowhere. Maybe that's gonna be a boss later. Maybe it is. Welcome back, Trinidad. Well, dude, if you want to fight, you probably want to speak with one of the other promises. We're not here to make war. We're here to make peace. No, it was a different creature, Trin. That was not the same creature.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
Dude, I hope the dungeon isn't full of those things. A bird is scary.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the start of some growth as well with her.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Yeah, unless he matters nothing to you, huh? Yeah, think about that, dude.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Is it dungeon time? Is it dungeon time? Whoa. I think so. That is a big mountain. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Wokor Zormor is now accessible. It is indeed a dungeon. Okay. Okay. Time to take a sippy, I think. Looks like some of us are in... some of us are in ads right now. I'll take a sippy and wait a second. Don't want to start no dungeon while there's ads on. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode this time when I'm doing this dungeon. That would be nice. Okay. Let us start then. Welcome back, everyone. I appreciate your patience. It does appear that this mountain is a dungeon, so let's get started. We're going to Wokor Zormor. Let's go. The second dungeon of the expansion. It's probably going to be harder than the last one. Hopefully not too hard though. I'm not especially good at this game. Hey dude. I set out to kill Tuliyalal's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until the debt is repaid. Okay, well, I guess we're making progress. We'll be seeing you soon, Grufurlor. Okay. As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow you from a distance and keep well out of your way. Rookie, you bought Omori recently. Is that right? Have you ever played it before? Have you ever played Omori before, Trinidad? It's a good one. You haven't been spoiled on it, have you? I don't know why I'm asking if you've ever played it before. I don't know why you would buy it if you'd played it before. I would assume that you haven't. Okay, we got a little bit of a wait time. This is rather unexpected because, you know, the expansion is pretty new, but I've got these glyphs around this thing. But yeah, Amori is a super good game. Might even want to do, I kind of like, we have a tradition. You've only seen small bits of it, and some areas and characters like Takal in VR chat. We kind of have a tradition where we like to play Omori together when there's someone who hasn't played it before. So we might be tempted to do that. Taking a while to get this going. But yeah, how do you feel about that? Like, it's unfortunate that it's happening during, like, a pretty busy time. You're... Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, Zelkova. I think that Kel... Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Well, we can talk about it later. Alright, let's do it. Dungeon time. Okay. I think that's like... a project that's in the works, Trin. As far as I know. But, you know, obviously that'll have spoilers in it. For the game, probably. Alright, let's do it. Oh my goodness. I've got a target. I've got to target the tank here. And pick up the pace. Hopefully I'm not the only person that's, is a first timer on this. Let's keep him protected, maybe put a shield on him. Now I can start doing Holy. Also, again, I'm really not very good at this game, so if I'm playing terribly, that's the reason why. I'm not super familiar with MMOs, so I tend to scrape by these kinds of things. But you know, it's pretty fun. I can posting first time in chat, most people are usually very understanding. I guess so, I guess I could. Alright, let's put another regen on him. Let's go. Okay, I'm getting left behind. I gotta be faster. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Trin. Put another assigns on here. Top him up. Then put shields on him. No, stun with Holy. stay out of the mechanics though. And keep his health up. Okay, so far so good, I think. Okay. Do another volley here. Okay, we cleaned those guys up quite easily. Alright, move, move, move. Which goal, which goal, which goal? And we find ourselves with a pretty funny looking boss. Travelers in the mountain, how delightful. Do stay and play a while. This is a very curious looking bunny dude. Big bunny, big fluffy bunny. Let's put a field of healing here. And do a party heal. Start recovering my magic. Lower cost for spells. Another party heal. Some regen. What is this, friend? What is happening? What is happening? Huh? What do I do? Whoa. Okay. I'm a little confused. Gotta heal myself up a bit. I took a bit of damage there. Let's put some shields on him and maybe a shield on myself too. Where do I want to be? It's covering everything. Okay, I just took like a bunch of damage again. So it looks like Winter Blue is fine at the moment. Put some more regen on. What the heck is this? Okay, let's go here first. Oh my... Huh? I'm not really sure why that happened. I thought I did a good job there, but... I guess I was wrong about that. Doesn't look like anyone has rezzing capability, because they would have rezzed me by now, I think. So, I guess we just gotta let them finish it off. Doesn't look like they're struggling too much, so it's probably fine. I mean, I thought I was outside of like the mechanics, like the first thing of the mechanics, and then the one where you're supposed to split up happened, and I didn't think I was near any other players, but I don't know, something hit me, and it hit like a truck, so. Wait, was it the snowball? Dawntail dungeons are rough. Yeah, it keeps getting harder, doesn't it? I think it was a snowball that hurt me. I kind of assumed that the snowball was for hurting the boss, but I think the snowball hurt me. Which was unexpected. Zorma Ring Offending. Okay, I got no use for that. Alright, let's go. Oh my freaking goodness, look at that big thing. Okay, let's keep going. Amethyst Lion Beastie. Let's stun him a little bit and then start killing this guy. Why do I don't have any... Oh, actually, I know why I don't have any of those crystal things, because I just died overnight. Gonna buff my healing capabilities a little bit here. Use one of my crystals. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, the things are nearly dead. The things are nearly dead. We're fine. Arrive on Morgardor Ridge. Must be the location of the next boss. Why am I stuck here? Huh? Is it a cutscene, I guess? An added test of your resourcefulness. Ring of Casting. I usually only go for things that are like something of healing. Maybe this one has something of healing. Oh, I want that one. Ring. I want this one. Earrings of healing. I want this one too. Okay, I'm coming. Where did they go actually? Oh, they went up this way. Oh no. I'm lagging behind. Oh, they're so dead. They are so dead. Okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at treasure. Hang on. Okay, you're fine. Oh my goodness. I love playing medic in TF2, but playing a healer in an MMO is like super high stakes, it feels like all the time. But the tank seems to be pretty good, so I'm probably in safe hands even if I do happen to die in a boss fight. Alright, we're good on this. Whoa! It's like the one thing from the one mountain climbing game. The one about depression, you know the one? I can't remember the name of it. Let's put down a field of healing first of all. Do a party heal. We'll just hurt everyone. What do we want to do next? Maybe manage my MP a little bit by buffing myself. Put some shields on people that need them. What the? Okay, go here, maybe? I'm the only one that got hurt because I don't understand these mechanics whatsoever. I can't die now. This is too early. This is way too early to die in the thing. I've got to use some of my crystals to make sure I don't die this early. I don't understand this one. Oh, is it the blue stuff that killed me, I think? Or that really hurt me? Yeah, I think it was. The blue thing. I didn't account for the blue thing. I think I want to be here. No, no, that was not where I wanted to be. Okay. That was definitely not where I wanted to be. I wanted to be inside the triangle, I think. Yeah, the bosses are kind of rough the first time through, huh? Rule of thumb, as a white mage, if in doubt, Divine Venison or Aquaville yourself. LOL! LOL! Skull emoji. That was skull emoji moment. Okay, I think we're good though. They seem to be doing quite nicely. I think I'll be getting a player commendation for this performance, definitely. I think half of the player commendations I get are like ironic. Alright, it looks like they're doing fine though anyway. Goodness. Aquaville, do I even have that bound? Oh, I do. It's on down? Aquaville. I don't even really use that. Listen, I don't really play Final Fantasy XIV between, like, expansions, so I forget what all the things do is the thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's the first time for these guys, does it? They seem to be doing much better than I did. It's good to use it if you don't know what's going on. Well, what exactly does it do? What does Aquaville do again? Remind me. Is it some kind of regen thing, maybe? It reduces damage? Oh. Yeah, that does sound like a good thing for me to cast on myself. Thank you for the advice. I will try to do that next time, next boss fight. Use Aquaville. Dude, I got both of the healing things. That's nice. If I had time, I would equip them right now, but earrings and bottoms. So that's leggings. His bottoms are leggings. And Divine Venison puts a barrier on. Is that the one on my right on D-pad? I mean left on D-pad, right? Is that the one? Divine Venison? Or is that a different shield? Yeah, the one with the 2 stacks. Yeah. Quite often I use that one to try and give myself a little bit of extra defense, but now I know about Aquaville, I'll try to incorporate it as well. What? I'm not paying attention. The dude is targeting me. That's not good. Also, Cure 3 isn't worth spamming. Cure 2 is better for that. Oh. I mean, I haven't really been following any guides or anything. I've just been kind of playing this whole thing by ear. I don't think I've watched a single video on Final Fantasy XIV or anything like that. I just kind of, you know, muddle my way through it. Down a healing field here just to light my burden here. No, you're not annoying me. That's very valid advice. I appreciate it. The only things I object to obviously are like, you know, actual spoilers, because not only does it spoil it for me, but it spoils it for everyone else who is watching. As long as it's not spoilers, I don't care. You know? Especially because I know I'm not really well suited for MMOs, really, so any advice is welcome. Even if I'm not really equipped to implement a lot of it. Because my mental bandwidth is kind of exhausted when playing this game. It takes most of my mental bandwidth to, like, survive, you know? Probably not a good thing for a healer. So... I guess we gotta fight you, huh? He's the boss, is he?
Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare.
Okay, dude, let's do it.
Be tested.
Yeah, gosh. The number of times I died to the final boss of the extended content of Endwalker. You know the one, right? The one that casts Doom on freaking everyone frequently? That one. The one where everyone is counting on the white mage to, like, out-heal the Doom every time it happens. Yeah, that one was pretty tense for me, dude. Aquaville on myself now. That's part of your suggestion. Healing field down.
Fury of erupting beaks.
Okay, this is kind of a lot. I'm gonna go over here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm still taking a lot of damage though. Not a fan of that. Let's do some party healing. Okay. I'm still alive, so that's the main thing, isn't it?
Of roiling waters.
I got no idea what these sigil things are supposed to be doing or what that means, but
I will take the measure of your
again,
resolve.
just focusing on survival here. Put some shields on people. Put maybe Aquavilla myself once it's ready again. Wait, was that a stacking thing? Was I supposed to stack with everyone?
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Got everyone. I'll buff myself. You placed so zoomed in. Do I? Is this zoomed in? I mean, does it really matter? What should I be doing right now? I'll just put regen on him, then put Aquaville on myself. Maybe put another healing field down. Okay, while this is happening, everyone just kind of takes damage. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, he's nearly at 50% health. I'm proud of myself for surviving this long without really knowing what I'm doing. What am I... Are we attacking this? Okay, party heal time. Another party heal. Let's do it. If you want to stay towards the middle here so we don't get pushed to the edge. Okay, we're kind of all in bad shape, actually. That's not right. I'm gonna put regen on him again. Use this thing, put shield on him, put shield on myself, put Aquaville on myself. Alright. You just follow people. Yeah, I used to do that as well. I did that at Endwalker all the time. I did that at Endwalker all the time. I'm gonna stay over here. Okay. You know what? This could be going worse. This could be going worse, honestly. I've not died yet, so... And he's like 2/3 dead, so... I'm doing pretty good in my book. Are we stacking? I think, yeah, I think we're stacking. Okay. Am I gonna actually survive this boss fight? Wow. Unexpected. Okay, let's buff my healing real quick and do a party heal. Close to the middle. Yeah, he's nearly dead, actually. He's nearly actually dead. Nice. Liturgy of the Lily is good for stacks. What does that do? Liturgy of the Lily. I'm not really sure what that is, or... But we did it! Yeah! Pow! Yes, yes, I will accept my commendations now. Yes, yes, thank you. Give me my... No. Why am I dead? What? Why am I dead? Pardon? When did I die? Okay. I'm a little confused about why you got hit right as he died. Come on! Let me have this. Let me freaking have this. You don't need to kill me right at the very end. My goodness. What did I get, by the way? I got bottoms, and then I got like armbands. These things. Chaplets, sure, whatever. I think these are the ones, and then the bottoms. Is this a thing? I think this is the new stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it must be, because it's stronger. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything that I got. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go! Alright. Well, that was good. Does that mean I get another stone? Huh? I'm really proud of my computer for not exploding. I'll have a sippy.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
We've come a long way, haven't we? I'm going to go ahead and chill a sec, because I can see that some folks are currently in the ad, so I don't want to continue until everyone is done with ads, so should be only like another 35 seconds or so until I know everyone's out of ads. I think I'm getting back into the swing of it. I think I'm getting slightly... Am I improving? I feel like I'm improving. Ever so slightly. I know that the difficulty of the game is not letting up whatsoever. You are an ugly looking dude. You really are. You look like you just like got done eating a very, very sour candy. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Don't worry, I haven't progressed the cutscene.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah, he's like 4 times the size or something. What's with that?
All Yokhui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
That is awful.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shak-Tural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
Yeah, apparently it became like a genetic thing that stopped them from getting like big, like properly big.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I did think that their size was a little modest for giants when I first arrived.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shak-Tural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Yeah, we want any information we can get about that place.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
I did think about, like, is it a place that people don't want to leave, or people die trying to get there?
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
But you still couldn't find it?
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Oh, it's the kid. The kitty is super tired. Look at. Yeah.
I will test your worth.
Give him a minute.
Tested those who
Give him.
before
Nah,
you.
dude. Like the kitty is sleepy. Give him a minute. No, come on. He's healing himself with a potion. Oh my goodness.
Here and now, I think he means.
Alright, I'm ready to see this. Go for it. Come on, I want to see the kitty in action.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
How mossy the stones are. Super old looking. It's a nice look, though. Those are some serious fingernails.
Three to go.
Well, I mean, 4 to go, really. No, he's right. She's right. 3 to go, because, yeah, there's 1 missing. And we're looking for 7. We still need to get that 1 back from the 2-headed guy.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
He's more of a bully, I think. You know, like, just itching for conflict, but a coward at heart.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Okay, I'm listening.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Yeah, I was noticing in the entrance to the mountain there was still glyphs.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Oh, another challenger, I think, dude.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Did he arrive here first, or did we beat him?
Ah! Third promise.
How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I doubt your sincerity. You're a bit of a weirdo.
Sarelcha, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, you know, cats are, you know, pretty whimsical creatures. They got that part right in her character, didn't they?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
You can read those glyphs, or is it written in English somewhere?
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like bringing a time-honored tradition, you know, maintaining it, but still making exceptions for exceptional people.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason.
Well, that just means like you're a generalist, I think. There's nothing wrong with that.
Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
There's nothing wrong with being a jack of all trades. You have his love for peace. Yeah, I think so.
Of course.
Yeah, he clearly shares your desire for
Papa's
that.
love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Dang. She's really gaining some sense of identity? Wait a minute.
What in the hells was that?
Bad news, I think. Hello, Gambius. Monster is appearing.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh, heck.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh, dear. It was exactly as I predicted, wasn't it?
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Gee, I wonder who could have done this. You know? If only there was a comically evil villain that could be blamed for this.
Free.
How could this be? I know,
We need
right?
to get back there now.
Yeah, the dragon that was in the prison, like, I theorized that that one dude, the two-headed guy, was going to try to break him out as a cheap way to cause some chaos. I would imagine his thinking.
How fortuitous. We have been
Shut up,
gifted an
dude.
opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Shut up, dude. I would imagine that his thinking is that in chaos, the mighty, the physically strong and mighty thrive, and the peoples will learn that you know, they have to be protected or something. I think this guy is of a similar mind. These guys, these two in particular, don't have, like, the similar philosophies, certainly, either. Okay. Okay. Well, freaking disaster just happened. We have to go check this out. Let's warp over there quickly. Alright. What can we do about this? Is it just gonna be like a big boss fight? I feel like it's just gonna be a big boss fight here. Good, you're back. This is much... There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a certain Sergeant Aether, they were likely already fallen... Whoa. Fallen giants everywhere? Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and then lend a hand when you can. Absolutely. Let me... Hopefully there's guards to help you restrain the dragon. You may enter... Okay, whatever. What do we do about this freaking bird thing? Alphano will enlist your aid in checking on the injured yokai. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need your aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's wounds. Okay, absolutely. I'm gonna make sure that we can fix this. Hey dude, how you doing? You, the third Promises Protector. Everyone was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Warlord's Echo, 10,000 steps. Alright, where's this guy? Zorfer, Lord. How you doing, dude? Everything burns! The touch of cloth is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me! There are others in more dire need of help. If you say so, dude. Kinda wish I could use my healing powers on him, but... Alright. One more, dude. This is... Zerbor lore. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body. That's odd. Something to do with the fire, I guess. The burning. Hopefully the giants have a fire force to help minimize damage. Yeah. The fire engine's coming any minute now. Oh, monkey. Never mind that. Has anyone spotted the freaking bird that did this? I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, then? You mean like water mages or something? Yeah. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find what? Oh shit, freaking act. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valak Armanda had broken free, thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're gonna need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Yeah, we gotta figure out exactly how he or it or whatever escaped. Although I have an idea that it involves a certain two-headed idiot. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within. Alright, let's do it.
What happened?
Well, it's gone. That's what happened.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Yeah, but not by itself. Like, Krill said it would last for a couple years.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Gee, I wonder who it was, huh? Gee. Frickin' heck. Yeah, Hydaelyn, I think I know. I think I can guess Hydaelyn.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
First my tacos and now this.
A claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valak Armanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
They weren't able to repel him.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation.
I know, right? This guy should be triple freaking disqualified. Are there any rules at all with this thing?
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky.
I mean, I think if I was the organizer, I would say attempted genocide on a group of giants is probably disqualification ground, you know? That's just me.
Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Yeah, here it is. Freaking idiot.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Two assassination attempts, kidnapping, aiding a criminal, defeating a dragon, having a weapon of mass destruction. Also, yeah, that's a long list of horrible deeds. I kind of feel like he's obligated to be here, you know? That it would cause some. It would probably cause a war if he was to be disqualified.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
That would be the only possible justification. Is like civil war if he wasn't allowed to continue. Because he has like plenty supporters, I would imagine.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
We gotta clean up his mess as usual. This guy's kind of already starting a war. Well, hopefully we can prevent that. Hopefully.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a
Giants won't let this go.
I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
That idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
The dude needs executed. The dude just needs straight up executed at this point.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Exactly, we gotta do something about it.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession.
He's shown that he's willing to do absolutely anything.
But for the sake of Urko Pacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Which is dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I don't think there's anything he wouldn't do. He needs to be apprehended. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
You've been making friends.
I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
I've grown fond of you. I'm not gonna lie, I grow kind of fond of you.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
That guy is freaking huge.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Yeah, that ain't you though. That's not your style. You love your sister. You love your sister. I know you do. I know you do, kitty. Yeah.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
No, he's just playing. He didn't actually just leave. No. He's just playing.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Is he big brother or little brother? You know, it's kind of hard to tell, isn't it? Especially because they're completely different, like, species. Or races.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Alright, let's see here. So I can get my... Oh. Another cutscene, huh? Oh, we got to track the creature. Okay. It would appear that some of you are currently in ad, so we going to chill so that we can see the cutscene. Yeah, together. I'll sippy some of my water. Noah Min Master, welcome, welcome, welcome. Final Fantasy 14. That is a cheese. So, yeah, this one dude just kind of unleashed heck on a group of giants. And, the thing is kind of like toasting everything to the ground. It's not great. It's not good. He's kind of a pain in the butt. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Valigarmanda? Welcome back, guys. Thank you for your patience. The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but we're lucky we let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What device? Oh, you're gonna give me the compass. The compass? Finally? Pardon? That is literally like the thing from Final Fantasy VII that floats on the menus. Square Enix, what are you doing? You got a new gaming mouse. Nice. Is it a Razer one? I got a Razer one. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, cleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had it in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakulia cast spells which quicken its fire-aspected aether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspect ether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. So you travel with me then, Rookie, in case the secret leads me to some other fiery fiend. Alright. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate information will be. No one has any objections. I should remain here in the village and tend to the yokai. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Veligamrenda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all got work to do. We got a big fiery awful creature to deal with. Big fiery bird dragon thingy to kill. Well, if we can find it, that is. We should be on our way as well. Alright, let me just check something real quick. Okay. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of a raid on Toma. Thank you very much for watching. I'm gonna be playing this real soon again. Because I want to get through this. I'm really enjoying the story here. But for now, I'm gonna leave you with Toma. And I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for watching. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.